Hello, hello. I'm WilderMoss. Welcome back to the woods. It is day 9 of Outer Wilds. Hello, Lebanon. Good to see ya. Let's see. Pull up the screen properly here. And we will jump on in. Let's see what the first loop has in store for us here. Alright, I'm trying to remember what I did last time. I swear that thing keeps getting closer. The thing shooting from the cannon. The purple thing. I should investigate that. I remember I found the quantum moon last time. I should look at my... Where's my marshmallow? And then have a look at the ship's log to see my notes. Slate, you're facing the wrong way to notice it, but I swear the thing shooting from the cannon as it explodes has been closer in some loops than in others. The little probe. Because it was very bright purple that time. I feel like I would have noticed it more times if it came that close each time. Alright, can't forget the suit, and then... Let's have a little recap here. Let's see the ship's logs. Oh yeah, I found the tower last time too. Which is how I knew to take a picture of the moon to find it. And then I also attempted to go into the ocean depths, but that did not work. So, trying again later on that one. But yeah, I found Solanum on the quantum moon. Found the quantum shrine. Solanum's shuttle. I still don't know what the 6th location means, but I guess we'll figure it out eventually. And the last island I didn't realize existed. That had the Tower of Quantum Trials. Yeah, there wasn't, from what I remember, there wasn't a ton to do on the moon other than find Solanum's body and the shrine. But I don't think I managed to explore the full moon any of the times I was there. I wasn't able to make it to the North Pole. I always, whenever I entered the quantum moon, it would put me down on the South Pole. So I guess trying to get to the North Pole would be, a task. It looks like the little asterisks... More to explore here. Okay, the asterisk means there's more to do. Maybe something in the Quantum Grove would tell me about the 6th location. Maybe that's what I need for this thing. Oh, and more to do with the Quantum Moon Locator. That's interesting. But I feel like most of the rest of this chain of clues I got. Let's see, what does the Tower of Quantum Trials say? This tower held knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. So if I take a photo of the quantum moon, and I have that photo in front of me, the moon will hold still. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. I guess I haven't learned whatever lesson the one in the Grove is trying to teach me. Maybe... I assume that has something to do with the 6th location? Or one of the rules? Because the one in the caves taught me that I can move on them as they teleport. And then I legit forget whatever knowledge the Tower of Quantum Knowledge had for me. Other than the fact that I can indeed land on the quantum moon, and that is a possible thing. Yeah, I guess I should check out the quantum moon locator again as well. then there's all sorts of stuff going on with the Ash Twin project. Oh, I never did make it back to the anglerfish fossil. Maybe that should be one of the first things I do this evening. Although, I've probably been looking at the logs for too long to beat the sand to the old city. Lots of possibilities here. I feel like I have found all of the islands, though. Unless there's another big twister somewhere on a giant steep I haven't peeked in yet. The Zero Gravity Cave has an exclamation point? Did I just never read this one? There shouldn't be more to do there, right? Yeah, no, okay. I did do the things. I guess, never clicked on this one. A cave at the very center of Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I never clicked on Rybeck's camp's little description here. Let's see. Rybeck has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Me too, Rybeck. Me too. Oh yeah, and I did make it to the observatory. I remember doing that. And I know how to use the twisters to get below the current. We saw the construction yard. I went there several times now, where they built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was asked to not fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon, which is the purple thing I keep seeing. I swear its path has changed, though, throughout the loops. It looks brighter and closer sometimes. Oh yeah, and then I should probably go to Dark Bramble again at some point this stream, too. That's definitely the planet I've done the least with. Dark Bramble seed inside the seed. Although, I probably have to learn something about the anglerfish. I probably have to go to the anglerfish cave. On... where was that? How do I zoom back out? Nope, that's back in. There we go. I probably have to investigate the anglerfish cave more. And that'll give me hints on how to not die when I go to Dark Bramble and face the anglerfish there. That makes sense, right? That would be, if I were making this game, that would be how I would make things play out. I still don't know what the 22 minutes is all about. That's a question I thought I would have answered by the South Pole Observatory that I didn't see anything about there. Alignment angle diagram. Yeah, because in the high energy lab. Where'd it go? Yeah, high energy lab, there was the mention of the Nomai wanting to make a 22-minute interval with the weird thing with time and teleportation that they found. Ash Twin Tower designs. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. Although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the sun station yet. That's another thing. Okay. I'm glad I'm doing a little recap here, remembering all of the details of things I meant to do and haven't gotten to yet. Each tower is designed to visually reflect its warp destination. So I still haven't found out how to use the sun station one yet. Alright. Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Oh, wait, that's why it's shaped like that. I never noticed. Interesting. Yeah, now that I'm looking at that, that's definitely the same shape. I guess I just never questioned why the White Hole Station was shaped that way. Huh. Interesting. Sunless City. Oh yeah, there's definitely more to do there because I haven't gotten to the... I guess the anglerfish fossil should be next on my agenda here. Whoops. Scroll down. The gnome I learned how to evade the anglerfish, theoretically at least. Yeah, that's the info I need. By studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. No, my children used to play a game in the Fossil Fish Cave. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. So I need to shoot my little photo probe to act as a flashlight. And then figure my way in there to know how to evade the anglerfish, and then use that info to visit Dark Bramble again. Should be the plan. Alright, well. It's probably too late in the loop already to attempt that. So instead... I guess instead I should hang here on and around Timberhearth to see what the quantum shard here can teach me, if it has something left to teach me. Oh wait, this isn't it. That's not where the quantum shard is. Nope, up please. Bonk. Okay. Fell in the wrong hole. Although, while we're here, I think there's something to do with the anglerfish here too, if I remember correctly. Yeah. There's the tree seed thing. Hi, Techite. I haven't visited you in a while. Heyo, hatchling! Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Well, you see, Techite, I crashed into a tree. Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll send Marl and haul loose on it. Best to get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. You're right, Techite. I think if you stuck your hand in there, an anglerfish would eat it. Hello, Zevitz! Welcome in. I did this a couple streams ago, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna see... Error duplicate signal. Did that happen the first time? Huh. Okay, up there's the anglerfish. And it's stuck. Okay. With the new information I have, since I've done this the first time, I still don't know what to make of it. Gone fishing? Gone fishing indeed. It looks like the anglerfish is hollow, and there's another seed inside the anglerfish's belly. It also says error duplicate signal. I feel like I definitely didn't notice that the first time round. So my scout currently exists in multiple places at once. Potentially. Because it says my scout is down here. You know what? Maybe I go that way? Or I see what that way is. Where do I park my ship? Let's leave the scout where it is. And then follow the... Wait, there's... Oh, that arrow just goes in there. Okay. It says it's also down there. I'll leave the scout there. Do a little rock climbing. Whee! Oop, bonk. Let's see where this belly of the anglerfish is. Follow the duplicate signal. Is it on Timberhearth, or do I have to find my ship? Oh, the sun is making it difficult to see. Is it in the sun? Are the anglerfish making the sun explode? The anglerfish might be making the sun explode. Wait, it's on the sun station? That's the sun station, right? Or, wait, no. Is that Timberhearth? Or, I'm on Timberhearth. Is that Dark Bramble, the other tree one? Interesting. But my scout is also there. So obviously we knew the seed already came from Timberhearth, but obviously the seed has come from not Timberhearth. I keep mixing up the two tree locations. Dark Bramble. I guess I should go back to my ship. This away. Okay, so going through that thing would, if we were to go through, would spit us out in Dark Bramble. Let's not land on a giant spike. Ow. Okay. Didn't get stabbed. Alright, Tech Guide, I have weird news. This thing is a portal. I don't know what hacking it up would do. It kind of looks like, one of those, tropical plants with the giant, like, leaf petal thingies. I'm blanking on the name right now. Corpse flower, that's it. It looks like a corpse flower. Interesting. Maybe when I have the knowledge from the anglerfish cave, I send the scout through here, and then I try to meet it when I get to Dark Bramble. I should fix this. Alright, can I escape the trees? Yay! I've definitely crashed on this planet more than any other. The trees are out to get me. So if it wasn't that pit, this is the one that goes underwater and also to the mines. Oh, I should have looked at the ship log to see if the, whoops. To see if there's more to do at the mines. I feel like I saw all the things, though. This still isn't the right spot. Where is the quantum crystal? I guess I could use the signal scope. Hello, Gabbro. Whee! That's the village. I want to change the frequency. Quantum fluctuations. Is it in here? Nope, that's where I just was. Somewhere on this planet. I wish the mini-maps for the planets were more than just a sphere showing the North and South Pole. That way I could see locations I'm trying to get to. Like the quantum rock. Where? Oh, and the village again. Okay, maybe I should zoom way out from the planet. Have a zoomed out look and pinpoint this thing. Is that it? That might be it. Hidden Grove. Yeah, alright. Hidden Grove, here we go. I'm going to land not in a tree. I'm gonna park right here. According to my ship's logs, there is more to do in this hidden grove. What those things are, I do not know. Unidentified signal nearby. I identified it, though. It's the rock. Right? Rock? There you are. Ship log updated. Signal identified. Grove shard. Wait, is that all I needed to do? Ship log updated. Was just finding and getting the rock on my little signal identifier here, all I needed to do to make that say there's no longer more to do here. I just had to find it. In the ancient glade, across old bark. It's always dark. There's a plant blocking the last line. Okay, sign, can you move so I can finish reading you? The quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark across old bark. Is this changing the order? The quiet shade is first. It's always dark, the quiet shade across old bark. It is! It's switching the signpost order. That's interesting. Rock, how are you doing that? Maybe I have to put them in a specific order on purpose? And something will do something? The quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark across old bark. That feels like a good order. Although, I want in the ancient glade to be first. The quiet shade, it's always dark. Across old bark in the ancient glade. No. I want... Where'd it go? Here we are. It's always dark first. I don't know if this will actually do anything, but I'm curious. The quiet shade in the ancient glade. Across old bark, it's always dark. Okay, not quite. I'm pretty sure in the ancient glade is supposed to go first. If there is a, like, intended order. There it is. Oh, and there it is. Still doesn't have ancient glade first. Oh, there it is. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Across old bark, it's always dark. Okay. Two of the signs look like almost arrows a little bit. And the ones that rhyme point in the same direction. I don't know if, again, that actually means anything, or if I'm reading too much into this. You're still here. Rock moved. Has anything else changed when it's in this order? Doesn't look like it, other than the rock itself jumping around, but that's to be expected. Okay, now that thing's in the middle. Oh, and the sign moved. This one seems like it would also almost make sense. Across old bark, the quiet shade. It's always dark in the ancient glade. And then that has the arrows going left, right, left, right. Oh, hello, tree. Am I supposed to do something with a tree? Can I teleport if it's very dark? I know I had to turn my flashlight off to make the one rock move me. I think I tried earlier to get the rock here to move me and it didn't work, but maybe it wasn't dark enough. Although the signpost itself, the tree has a lantern hanging in it, so maybe... And the rock turned into a tree. Okay. Rock? There you are. Maybe I have to be touching the rock and not near the lamp so that it can be dark enough for me to teleport with it. I don't know where I would go. Other than, whoops, elsewhere in the glade. There's the same amount of light. Something moved. Sign is there. Or I guess I'm potentially moving instead of the sign. Or both. Maybe we're all moving. I'm gonna poke around on the ship and see if there actually isn't more to do here, and I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. Because if I go back to the ship and then it doesn't have the little asterisks with the "there's more to do here," I may have exhausted all options of how to use the glade. Here's our ship. Oh yeah, I forgot I could zoom in too. Alright, ship logs. Oh, I should refuel too while I'm here. Okay, ship logs. Did I do the thing? Quantum Grove. There is an exclamation point instead of an asterisk. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Okay. The asterisk has disappeared, so maybe I was making it more complicated than it needed to be. Maybe there's not more things to do with the poem. Maybe the poem has to do with something on the moon? Like I have to go to a tree with old bark on the moon? Wasn't that, one of the Herthians wrote the poem though, right? Gabbro, I think? I remember being able to tell one of the Herthians that I found their poem. Alright, maybe I guess I go to the moon with the time I have left in this rotation. See what the other thing to do, why there's still an asterisk next to the quantum moon locator. We'll visit Esker. Although I'll park. We'll park here, near the quantum moon locator. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. We did not land upright that time. Whoopsie-daisies. Ah, well. Flashlight. Sun's getting real red, but the music hasn't started, so there's still time to poke around here. Let's see, jump through... Oh, wait. I forgot I have an orb I can move around. I don't know what that does, though. Let's see. That's the sun. This will point me to Giant's Deep. Yep. And then, whoops. This will point me to... These don't have Ashwin and Ember Twin on them. Unless... Wait, no, that couldn't be. Because there's not another slot for it. This only has... Only has Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, the Sun Station, and the Eye of the Universe. What? Let's see. Why is it missing planets? This was Coleus's conversation about looking for the eye, and they couldn't find it. Let's see. Everything was calibrated correctly, so they just couldn't find the eye. That's all that one's saying. I already read this scroll, but whoops. Oh, Scout, no, go away, not you. I wanted the scroll. They were talking about making another locator. Let's see. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. So there might be... I don't know if we found the ruins of that? The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow. Yep, that's where they put the other one. Okay, so this is just telling me to look for another one of these things where I've already been. And there goes the sun. So I don't know what else is going on here. And these things just don't line up no matter what. Oh well. To be figured out later, I guess. But at least I took the asterisks off of the grove. I still feel like there's something to do with the poem, though. I'll have to ask around and see who wrote that poem. I'm pretty sure it was Gabbro. I don't... It has to be Gabbro, right? I don't think I could talk to Rybeck about it. Oh, hello! I'm doing well on my journey? Thank you! Thank you very much. I'm having a lot of fun. This is a very puzzling game, but a very intriguingly puzzling game. Marshmallow for good luck. I'm gonna try to get to the anglerfish cave this time, I think. Last loop, I spent too long reading my ship's logs. But I think if I hurry, I can try to see what's up with the anglerfish. And maybe after that, not get eaten by a fish when I go back to Dark Bramble. Reading is good. Reading is very good. I've been using the ship's logs as a recap. method to remember what all I did before in the game. Or else I would very much forget. And probably miss things with some of the puzzles. Alright, Ember Twin, here we come. Autopilot, please don't fly me into the sun. That little station is tiny. Going around the sun there. It's gotta have, like, the teleportation platform and not much else on it. Because it's way smaller than any of the planets. Alright, uh-oh, bonk. How to get into the city. There was a hidden path near the cannon, from what I remember. Let me find the cannon. There's Chert's camp. Hello, Chert. Goodbye, Chert. I'll visit you later, Chert. I've got things to do. I've got sand to race against. Where is the cannon? Here's the crashed thing. Crashed, escape pod. There's the cannon. Whoops, hold on. Going a little fast. There we go. Okay. Bonk. Whoops. Still came in a little too fast, but that's okay. I'll leave the ship... There's the hole. I'll leave the ship up here. Bonk. No, not a huge bonk. The ship is alive. We didn't completely crash. Okay, if I jump down... hereabouts? I think it's this pile of rocks? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Here's the hole. We'll sneak on down to the city. Avoiding the crystals. Oh, I need my flashlight again. Okay, and we want anglerfish cave. First, let's hit the lights. Get some oxygen. Hello, Bones. I'll identify you someday. Stepping stone. Anglerfish overlook. Okay. We want to know what the children were talking about when they described how to get there. I think this was the door to get to anglerfish fossil overlook. Yeah, alright. There's a little bit of sand, but it's not too bad. And then we plant the scout in the anglerfish's mouth. That should be okay. And then something about Stepping Stone Cave, the ship log said. That must have been what the children were talking about. But I don't actually know where Stepping Stone Cave is. Let's see. There was Stepping Stone District, right? Yeah. So... maybe that door? Whoops. Uh-oh. Little bonk. Yeah, Stepping Stone Cave. Okay, we're on the right track. Reading is very good. I feel like I would have gotten through this game a lot faster if I read more things. Okay, and I'm keeping an eye out for the light. Is that? Oops. Don't want to fall! Don't want to... oh, there's sand. Really don't want to fall. Okay, there's light over there. There's light coming from up there. Oh, there's the cable. Whoop. Ah! No! There's the cable down. Oh, I'm gonna fall all the way, aren't I? Okay. Maybe it's called Stepping Stone Cave because you can hop back up. using the ledges as stepping stones. Yeah. If I turn my flashlight off, that's where I came from. And there's light coming from up there? Oh yeah, there's my scout. Okay. Stepping stone up. Jetpacks, come on. There we go. Oh! Okay. Whoops. Oh dear. Well, if I could just jetpack a little better, it wouldn't be terribly difficult. Nope, I missed the rock. My fellow Herthians. If they could see me now. Be like, who taught her how to use a jetpack? Alright, fuel warning. That's okay though. Whoops. I can go up. Let me up. Up. There it is. It's right. Ah! Okay, maybe the fuel warning is bad. Because I'm gonna end up at the bottom again. What if I just let the sand carry me up? I guess I wouldn't have much time to explore once I was there, though. Okay, little hops. Little jetpack hops. Not throwing ourselves around with reckless abandon. Oh. Nope, never mind. It's right there, I can see it. What if I just one big... Yeah! Yeah, okay. Let me up, 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 up. Yes. Oh, this is spooky. Okay, little hops didn't work. I just had to one big hop up. Bunk. Oh, what's through there? Or path, I guess. Oh, the children. Oh, kiddos. Aww. I'm afraid I don't remember your names off the top of my head, kiddos. I found your messages. But it's been a while since then. I'll go back and find your names out later. Oh, they brought toys! Aww! They brought the little block and the little pyramid. Poor kiddos. Okay, let's see. What do the kiddos have to say? Levy. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Levy. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Lami. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Levy. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Ilex. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Aww. Gotta look out for the littler kiddos. Levy. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall when the anglerfish says go. The little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Aww. They're playing tag. They're playing complicated evil giant fish tag. So this must be Levy, Lami, and Ilex. But there's four little ones. I guess one of them didn't write anything. And one of them is related to Pie. I should write that down. Levy's aunt is Pie. Where is my pencil? Here is my pencil. Gotta record all of the know my relationships. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind. Oh, okay. So I guess I have to not make sounds then? When I'm... Although how would I even control that? The ship just makes noise. When I'm on Dark Bramble. How do they find... I guess I do just follow the sound. Do I have to turn my ship off? Can I turn my ship off and just drift? How do they eat me? What's the... Oh wait, there's something up there. I guess that's a way out if it's an elevator. Okay, Levy is the one who's related to Pi. Let's... Whoops. Uh-oh. Jetpack, don't fail me now. Jetpack. Okay, I'll stand on the anglerfish's head. It's got really big teeth. Bonk. Whee! Jetpack, no! Jetpack, I want to go to the... Okay. Fuel level critical. I just want to get to the... Get to the elevator. Would that even take me out? I didn't see a hole. Let me up. Up. Yeah! Oh, there's more. Wait. Yeah, there's way more. Hold on. I'm gonna run out of oxygen, though, before I read that. Am I near trees? Trees? Okay, you know what? I'll just read it and then die. Malore. Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses this growth to attract prey, a lure. Coleus. An update. Malore, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Even the children are little scientists. Malore. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Malore. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Coleus. The anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. So the one that ended up here starved to death. Because it, I guess, couldn't eat anything if it's trapped in a cave. Is there a tree nearby? Or am I dead? Wait, there's trees over there. Oh, never mind. Too late. Okay. Well, we learned things. And I will write down in my notes here. I have pie somewhere. I need to start a new sticky note. Pie is the aunt of Levy. Okay. I need bigger sticky notes. Is that... That's the purple. That's the probe. It does go in a different direction each time. Because the first loop it went, like, over here, and now it went over there. Huh. I guess that's to prevent me from just following it visually. I have to actually get inside the piece on Giant's Deep in the center to figure out where that thing's going. Alright, marshmallow for good luck. And I guess I try going to Dark Bramble and seeing if the fish can hear me. The ship just makes noise no matter what I do while I'm driving, though. Only one way to find out, I guess. And, oh, I was going to shoot the probe. Actually, never mind. I'll do that later. Let's survive getting to Dark Bramble first. And then maybe eventually I will shoot the probe through... Whoops. There we go. Autopilot. Shoot the probe through the root and see where it ends up. On dark bramble. When I poked around on the surface pieces of dark bramble, there wasn't a whole lot going on, so I'm gonna head straight inside and not get eaten by fish. What is the blue? Is that the comet? That is the comet. Have fun out there, comet. We're going in. Not crashing into thorns on the way. Okay, once. Oops, uh-oh, I missed. Oh. Okay. Exit ship to repair. Upper hull damaged. Electrical systems damaged. Aft hull damaged. Can I guess we're not going in just yet. I should land on one of these outer pieces to fix that. Although, honestly, maybe the electrical systems being down is a good thing. Maybe I make less noise that way. Maybe I have to break my ship. Or maybe that's just wishful thinking. We'll land on this piece. I'll go in with a fully functional ship first, and then if that's too loud, I'll bonk the ship on purpose a little bit. And we'll see if that helps. We'll do some fish experiments. I do want the headlights in there. I should keep that intact. What was it? Hull was damaged? Where's the spot to fix that? Oh, wait. Electrical systems. Oh, and the hull. Okay. We'll do some little hops. Oh, that's only at 20%. Okay. I can't reach it from down here, can I? Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. I don't have to jump. And then we will jump to fix this. Whoops. Little jetpack hops. Upper hull. I think that's all the things. I don't see too much more damage. We all good? Alright, we're all good. Take two. Once more into the void. And we won't bonk this time. In we go. Oh, okay. Slight bonk. Do the fish come towards me? If they can hear me. Oh, my headlights are damaged again. One of them is red. Should I go towards the red one, I guess? The odd one out? None of them seem to be getting bigger. I guess I am right at the entrance. Can I lure them out? Okay, well the ship is making more noise when it's damaged, so I guess intentional bonks are not the play. Let's land over here. Bonk. Oh, we didn't actually land all the way. Oops. Maybe I do need a more solid surface. We'll go up here. This one is hard to navigate. Maybe it's the opposite, where you do actually need a fully intact ship, and the hard part is getting to the middle with a fully intact ship, because there's so many things to hit. Landing gear. Although I don't think that was the one making the noise. I think the headlight is making the noise. There we go. And what else did I hit? It looks all good from here. Was it just 2 things? I feel like there was more. It might have been just the 2 things. Okay, all good. 3rd time's the charm? Maybe like the little hops with the jetpack. I do little careful hops with the ship. Coming in slowly. Not bonking into anything on the way. Little ship hops. Once more into the void. I'm gonna head for the red thing. And we're gonna let ourselves drift as to not make noises. If the fish are blind, then they won't know where I am unless I move around a lot. Although I don't want to bonk. What is the red? Is it another anglerfish that's different? Ooh, there's a lot of red. Okay. This is spooky. Is the red moving? I cannot tell. I feel like the 3rd, escape pod has to be in here somewhere. Maybe the- oh, and the red is gone. Red? What? Wait, there's more? The red is this? This looks like, where we send the probe. When we shoot the probe through the root. Oh, there's more glowy inside. Glowy? Are you more anglerfish? Are you gonna eat me again? Are we in a second? Oh, there's a fish. You can't see me. You can't see me. Okay. Oh dear, you're gonna eat me. You know what? Oh well. We made it partway through. So it did hear me when I moved the ship, so I have to utilize just drifting as much as possible. I think the puzzle here is I have to go for the red light multiple times until I reach the center of whatever portal dimension this planet is. I think that's the idea. Okay, the probe. Yeah, the probe is going on this side again. It's over here now. Last time it was like in this direction. Right? I'm not going crazy with this cannon thing. I feel like it moves. It's different in different time loops. Hi, Slate. Slate, I got eaten by a fish last time, so I'm going to pretend to eat this fish soup and eat the fish back as revenge. I'll eat a second marshmallow and pretend it's fish soup. Slate, I'm going fishing. I'll be back later. Okay. I think I have the right idea. I just have to do it. Just have to follow the red multiple times. Whatever the red is. I have a feeling it's going to be the last escape pod. Because we found 2 out of 3 from the original vessel that the Nomai escaped from. Although, based on the mural, something like dark bramble with the tree roots going on are what caused it to go wrong. And I assume crash or blow up or something. Let's see. Dark bramble, here we come. Autopilot, don't crash me into anything. And take 2 for going fishing. Here we are. And we're not going to bonk this time. We're gonna come in nice and slow. We're gonna nice and slow, there we go, match velocity, and then in we go. And I'm gonna aim for red. And we're gonna shoot a little bit. And then just keep the red in our sights and let ourselves drift towards it. Oh, and it's not there. Oh, there's a root in the way. Uh-oh. Okay. We won't bonk. And we also won't move, because then the fish will hear us. We'll just drift. Nice and slow. There's the red. Go under the tree branch. Fish clip. Amazing. Is that me eating the fish as revenge? The poor Timberhearth fish get eaten in soup. As revenge for the anglerfish making me dinner. Oh, there's one. Okay. I appear to have stopped moving a lot. I want to hit the engine a little bit, but that guy will definitely hear me. I guess I just keep myself aiming at red. And wait. Let momentum carry me. If I'm still going. I think it's getting bigger. Oh no, the anglerfish is right there. I'm getting closer to that. Okay, I'm going to boost a little bit. Oh, okay, oh goodness. Okay, that did not work at all. That scared me. It was right there. Okay, so maybe going in slow is not the play. Maybe I have to go in with enough engine before I enter where the fish can hear me to carry me through without using my engine while I'm inside. And now the cannon is going very far to the right. That is at a different angle. Yeah, now it crossed over there instead of over here. That is interesting. Okay. Slate, my fishing trip didn't go so well. Stare at the fish. Can I can step in the soup bowl. It makes like a little splash. Although that might be the dirt. That might... Oh yeah, that's the dirt. Okay. You know what? I'll kick dirt onto the dead fish. They're weird-looking fish. I think they have both eyes on the same side of their face there, if that's what the little dots are. They're funny-looking fish. Sorry about the dirt in your soup, Slate. I was getting some fish revenge. Alright, take 3. Gotta get the suit. Now this time, I'll go in fast as to avoid using my engines while in there. Where is Dark Bramble? Dark Bramble? Hello? There's Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Oh, Timberhearth. No, don't take me. I'm out here. You're over there. not gonna crash into the same planet a fourth time. I guess I have a map. I should look at the map. Oh, okay. Just off to the left. Oh, nope. This left. Yeah, there it is. Autopilot, and then I find a good angle to go in and not hit the comet. The comet passes really close to Dark Bramble. Okay, if I angle myself over here, we'll slow down a little bit so that I can hit the hole and not any of the vines. Nope, a little high now. Okay. And then send it. Send it in fast, and then not touch the engine. We want to go this way, towards the red. There's a big root, but I'm not gonna hit the engine to go around it. I'm just gonna trust that I will drift in the correct direction. Oh, there's a fish. Am I gonna hit the fish? I wanna go this way. Fish, you stay over there. Fish, you're not staying over there. Okay. We might hit the fish. Am I getting closer to the red? I made it the first time. It worked out. I got there. I don't know what I did correctly, but I did something correctly to get to the first red. Am I still moving? I might not be moving anymore. I just realized I have a little temperature dial on my ship's control board here. Apparently Dark Bramble is slightly chilly. Okay, I'm still moving, but not very much, and not in the right direction. How close is a fish to me? If I just zoom. Are the fish faster than me? Oh, we might bonk on this route. I'm going to assume the fish are faster than me. I am, however, getting farther away from red and not closer. So I might have to use my engine a little bit. I wonder if there's some other way to get the ship to move other than the engine. Like all the stuff with the quantum teleportation. Why can't I just teleport to it? Then the fish wouldn't be able to catch me at all. I have the roll. I can roll the ship. Although I think that's only once I've landed. I think I just drift here. Are there fish nearby? Are you going to eat me immediately if I zoom? There's one right there. There's one right there. There's root. Much root. Lots of root. I think that's the one I just looked at. Yeah, oh, and there's a third. Okay. Can one of them reach me before I reach that thing? There are also fish on the other side, so zooming might not be a good idea, but I'm just floating here and don't know what else to try, so we're gonna... Did they hear that? That didn't really move me. Let's do another little. Little burst, will that shoot me in the right direction? Maybe? If I don't turn the engine on all the way. That might be better than zooming, actually, because then I just crash and then the ship would definitely be making noise. Instead of zoom, I will do little burst, and then let myself drift. Yeah, okay. Here's the center. It is very red. I wonder how these fish haven't starved. They were saying on that, in that scroll on the wall, that the one in the cave the kids were playing near was there and it died because it starved. Do the ones in here just eat each other? How do they not starve? There's nothing in here unless they eat plants. They could eat these branches. And me. They can definitely eat me. Their teeth imply that they are very much carnivores and not herbivores. But I am unsure of what else is in here that's made of meat that they could eat. Are there more of them in here? I feel like I see more dots. I think there's more of them than in the previous bit. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, and they see me. Okay, big zoom. Big zoom. Big zoom is not big zooming. They're gonna eat me. Okay. So I can get to the first red. But then after that, there's ones right there. I don't know how to get around those two. The little engine puff seems to be the right play, though. Because zoom does not zoom me fast enough. They are faster than I am. Also, that thing is definitely changing the angle it shoots at. Now it's going way over there. And it'll cross the horizon on those mountains instead of over here. Alright. Attempt number 4. Slate, I'm gonna leave your fish stew alone this time. You can keep eating. I've got bigger fish to fry. Literally. I guess the suit doesn't really matter a ton since I'm staying in my ship for the whole loop these times around. But I'm gonna put it on out of habit just in case, because the one time I don't will be the time that I need to step out of the ship and then forget I'm not wearing it and suffocate. Yeah, I guess they'd have to be cannibals in there. I think you're right on that one. Because I saw no other signs of life. Not even the little fireflies that exist on the Quantum Moon. Or the Timber Hearth version of the Quantum Moon, at least. Somehow we have one on Timber Hearth in the museum. There's like that tiny little one in the glass tank. I don't know how we got it. But somehow we have a little one. I wonder what that little one's being fed. Or if the Hearthians are even feeding it. It seems like a bad idea. Something that you know will grow to be gigantic and want to eat you. Alright, I'm going to come in fast again. Angle myself to go zoom. And then, oh, and I bonked. That's okay, though. Actually, no, you know what? This will be a good test. Can they hear my ship making broken noises? Let's see. Hello, anglerfish. My ship hull is damaged. Can you hear it hissing? You're not moving at me. You're holding still. Maybe you can't. Although I have to move, or else I'll bump into you. Let's angle this away. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, I have to hit the engine a little bit, or else I'm just gonna bonk into its little lure. It might eat me immediately, though. It's so close. Okay, yep, okay. That's good, though, that it doesn't hear the ship's broken noises. Maybe that's just inside the ship that I can hear it. And now the probe is going that way. Where are you gonna cross the horizon now? Over here? Interesting. I will find it eventually. Alright, gone fishing part 5? I'm gonna die a lot this stream. There's gonna be a lot of loops. I heard the sun going out music once. And all my other deaths are gonna be to fish. Okay, Dark Bramble is... Where is Dark Bramble? Honestly, finding the planet is half the battle. There you are. Autopilot! I wonder if the fish start in the same location each loop. Or maybe I just entered Dark Bramble via a different hole in the core. Because it feels like that fish was much closer to where I start out. I wonder, let's see. Autopilot takes me... How many holes are there? Does it matter which hole I enter through? Autopilot, you can stop now. I'm here. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Down the bottom is 4. There's at least 5 holes. And let's see, the tallest point of land off of the planet, I think, is this chunk here. So if I go through the hole that puts the large chunk below and the tall chunk to the upper right corner. If I go through this hole, match velocity, get a good angle. I actually want to go up a little bit. There we go. And pause. And zoom in fast, not hitting any sides. The red dot is over this way. So I'm gonna little burst. I wonder if where the red dot is changes in each loop too. Okay, I think I'm gonna drift right there. It's getting bigger already. There is a route coming up, but I don't think it'll... Oh, it might be in the way. The red dot disappeared. We're gonna go to... Oh, no, wait, that is it. The red dot disappeared because I'm up there already. Oh, and one hurt me. Zoom! No. Okay. How do I get through, then? If they can hear even the little engine bursts. Maybe that one was just closer. Zooming definitely doesn't work, though. They are significantly faster than me. Okay, this time the probe is going... Oh, wow. It's close this time. Right there. Interesting. Slate, you wouldn't know anything about catching fish, would you? You have the pot of fish soup, but I think the actual fisher person is in the village. I doubt they would have any information for me about anglerfish, though. I'm wondering if I have the right idea about the anglerfish and just need to be better at it, or if there's some other method I'm not using. Let's see if the ship's logs have any wisdom. Anglerfish fossil. Tell me, other than the fact that they are blind, is there any information? The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see their children incorporate their research into the game's rules. And it's describing the game. Okay, so yeah, the only information is that they're blind. So as long as I'm drifting and not using the engine at all, they will not see me. But I have to use the engine, or else I bump into them. Maybe I practice little hops out here in space. Because if I'm... Instead of autopiloting my way over... Dark Bramble? Where'd you go? There it is, okay. If I... That doesn't make noise. Can I inch my way over? At what point does it start to make noise? Oh, that made a little. So just quick tap doesn't, but holding it for more than just a tap, the engine sounds do kick in. Although there is, even the little tap has a little engine hiss sometimes. I think part of this might just be luck. I don't know how many attempts it's going to take me. Maybe while I'm still in the entryway, before the fish can see me, I pre-angle myself towards the red light. Hopefully it'll be to one side or the other again. And then I go in. Let's see, which hole did I enter the first time? Or last time, I mean. I think the tallest point is this one. And the largest, I am getting further away. The largest form of surface area was below, and the tallest surface area was top right corner? Is that one the tallest? No, I feel like this one's further out. Yeah, okay, so it was this hole. If I enter the same hole, will the red light be in the same location? Because that might matter too, if I can get myself closer. Before I even go in, closer to the red dot. That's less time to travel with the fish nearby. is this hole. I'm pretty sure. So if I zoom in, and it should be... If I pause here... Yeah, okay. I think it is in the same spot, because I think... towards the left side again. So if I... and then cut the engine. Little tiny... like this. Oh, I'm still drifting more towards the center, though. Alright, let's hope this works. I don't know what to do once I get through about the 2 fish that are, like, right there, but I have made it to this first checkpoint more than once now. There it is. Tiny bit of engine. The fish I can hear, but they don't sound close. Oh, that does sound close now. And I'm gonna miss the entrance. If I stop making noise, like if the fish hear me, because that does sound much closer now. If they hear me, and then I'm not in the location they thought I was in, do they still go to that first location where the noise was? They're still faster than me, though. So I can't, like, make a noise in one location intentionally as a distraction, and then move elsewhere. Because they'll get to me before I can be elsewhere. Also, I totally missed the first hole. And we're getting further. Are you close enough that you'll hear my engine from here? Because I'm now actively getting further away from where I want to be, so I should use my engine. Oh, yeah, you heard that. Okay. Zoom! Nope, you're gonna catch me. Oh, no, you're not! Can you reach me here? I'm like most of the way inside. I don't know that you can reach me here. You're trying. I think you would have eaten me by now if you could actually reach me, though. I think I'm all good. So let's not use my engine at all and be very careful. I won't hit you. At all. Okay, pass number 1. Passing number 2. I hope this middle checkpoint is where I need to be. I don't know if I could go through this a 3rd time. We're just gonna drift. I'm not gonna touch- I'm gonna take my hand entirely off of the keyboard so I can't even accidentally hit the engine. I hope I'm still moving forward. The fish are very loud, but they're not making the noise that indicates they are moving. So they're not coming towards me. I can still hear my ship. But I guess they can't, so that must be just sounds inside the ship. Oh! This looks different. There's more lights going on. The red is surrounded by other dots. There's one more anglerfish, though. One more off to the right there. What is that thing? Hello? Who are you? Are you going to eat me too? Circles? I'm gonna crash into the... Oh, do I have to avoid the circles? Is the red in the middle of the circles? Are these anglerfish eggs? They look like fish eggs. I have to avoid the fish eggs. Okay. We're gonna thread the needle here. I think the red is still coming from the middle of the fish eggs. Also, there are tiny particles floating around in here. Oh, I don't want to angle myself towards it to point it out, because then I'll potentially float in that direction here. But there's other little bits. Maybe that's what the anglerfish eat. Little, like, worms or something, I don't know. Oh, I have bonked into the eggs. Am I supposed to be here? Was I? This is what was the red glowy. They are red. I don't see where to go, though. Was this like a decoy? Was I not supposed to head to the red? Is there a different red I'm meant to go to? I don't see... Besides more branches. What do I do with this? I'm here. If I use my engine at all, they will probably hear me. I bonked into them and that did nothing. I'm going to assume that these are the anglerfish eggs. I'm also getting farther away now. There's like pink all up over here, but then when I look at it, it turns normal again. Okay, we're gonna little hop to get ourselves drifting in this direction again. Am I supposed to... I bonked into them, so just touching them doesn't do anything. Do I have to get out of my ship? But that'll make a noise. Opening the hatch to exit my ship will make a noise. So I can't do that. Maybe there is actually something in the center of these and I just have to get through them. Maybe I wasn't supposed to bonk. They are getting brighter as I get closer, but not with red. Maybe if I'm in the center of all these, the anglerfish won't come and eat me. They'll be blocked by the eggs. They wouldn't eat their own eggs, right? Although some fish do that. They seem pretty solid, though. Maybe I'll be protected just from the eggs being like a big wall. I haven't seen anything about the ship log updating. So whatever information I'm supposed to get from in here, I don't think I've gotten yet. Maybe there's actually something else in here and I wasn't supposed to go towards the red this second time. Maybe the eggs were a decoy. Also, I think I'm stuck on them. I don't think I can actually go in all the way. Can I wiggle? Wiggle through? No, I'm stuck on these. Okay. What? Maybe I should have sent my scout through and tried to follow where my scout is. Yeah, there's one of the little floaty things. Look at that. Did you see that? Some little particle. Hitting the eggs doesn't do anything. Trying to get to the center of the eggs doesn't seem to do anything. What else in here should I head towards? Definitely not the anglerfish. Should I follow a branch? Maybe I try that. If I skirt along, like, the outer wall. Let's see, where's the nearest one? I guess it would be this. I don't want to hit them, though. Because if I hit them, then the ship takes damage, and then there's definitely noise. I still feel like the last escape pod should be in here somewhere. Because the ship looked like it was getting attacked by the same sort of branches in the mural, the main vessel, that the Nomai came from. And the last escape pod looked like it was being encircled by branches. Maybe it's encircled by these branches. It's gonna take me a while to find, though, if I have to go this slowly. Not gonna hit the spikes. I'm beginning to think the eggs are a decoy, and I'm not supposed to head towards them. I'm trying to think of what else I could possibly do there. Other than leave the ship, but that seems like an instant death button. Oh, am I stuck on something? I might be stuck on that thorn. Let's nudge this way. Yeah, I'm still moving a little bit. Okay. I'll drift. I no longer see red. I guess I'm facing the outside instead of the center. If I look this way, where is the red? There's the red. I'm pretty far from the red. If I thread the needle here, can the fish get me if I'm in the thorns? I'm trying to think, like, if I have them as a wall between me and the fish. Because they're pretty big. My ship is definitely smaller than they are. What happens if I look at my map now? Oh, unable to pinpoint location. Okay. Oh, you know what? I also have my scout. If I shoot out the scout, maybe that would be enough of a noise the fish would chase that instead of trying to eat me. I lose my scout then, though. Oh, there's another little worm thing. Look at that. Yeah, they must eat worms. Also, I think I've hit the edge of the planet here. This looks like a pretty solid wall. if I shoot the signal scope, that makes a noise where I am, as well as a noise where the signal scope is. Would they follow it or come towards me? Also, is there anything at this wall? Or is it just a wall? It might just be a wall. Hello, Zevets! You're back again. We are inside Dark Bramble, and I went to where the red light was coming from, and it looked like fish eggs. And I bonked into them, and that did absolutely nothing. So now I'm around the edge of the planet. The red is there. And I'm seeing if there's anything else in here besides anglerfish and red glowing anglerfish eggs. There do appear to be little worms. I keep seeing little particles drift across the screen that wiggle a little bit, so I think that's what the anglerfish must eat when I'm not here to be eaten. Using the jetpack would definitely cause too much noise. Oh, here's the sun song. I wonder what the explosion looks like from in here. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to do. There's lots of roots. They're twisting all over the place. I guess I just need to explore more in here. Very spooky indeed. I've found that if I just nudge little bits at a time with my engine, it doesn't actually make enough noise, usually, unless they're really close, that the anglerfish hear it. So I can get in here, I just don't know what to do once I'm here. Other than hit the eggs. I assume they're eggs. I wish I could look at the planet map while I'm in here to see if I'm at the North or South Pole. Hey fish, we're about to get blown up by the sun. Ready to die? This is revenge for eating me over and over. Not that I caused the sun to explode, but I get to sit here and watch your little anglerfish lights go out. Oh, there's one. Ready, anglerfish? It might take a little minute for the sun to reach us. We're pretty far out here. What does it look like from inside Dark Bramble when the sun explodes? Oh, okay. So I was at the edge of the planet then. On the inside. Underwater sun explosion. Yeah. Is Dark Bramble full of water? I just kind of assumed the fish were floating through air. Okay, I'm gonna try launching my signal scout thing and seeing if the fish follow it. Also, I've realized that the cannon shoots the probe in a different direction each loop, because now it's going this way. Hi, Slate. Maybe we could turn the little tiny anglerfish in the museum into soup. That would be a once-in-a-lifetime soup for sure. Oh, you assume that there's water in the middle? There might be. I don't know. There's definitely something changes when I get to the middle. But it feels more like a dense fog than actual water to me. I don't know, though. It definitely feels different than the water on Giant Steep, that's for sure. Okay. Dark Bramble is It's somewhere. There we go. Dark bramble. Okay, I'm gonna see if shooting the probe helps at all. Or if that makes a noise near enough to my ship that the fish know where I am and eat me immediately. Oh, I hear an Aussie lad. Hi, Pumpkin. Here, while I'm autopiloting, let me get the door for you. Are you coming in, Aussie cat? Yeah, come say hi. Come say hi, Aussie lad. Oh wait, let me put Aussie on my hat. There we go. Ozzy, I'm going fishing, but I don't think these would be the kind of fish you'd like to eat. I think these fish would like to eat you. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about which of the different holes I'm going in this time. I'm just gonna go. We're going to zoom. And we're not going to bonk. We are going to bonk. Whoops. Okay. You know what? That's not a bonk that makes the ship actively noisy, though, so I'm not gonna do anything about it. We're just gonna go in. Ozzy, what are you doing? Ozzy, if you had to play a game where you made no noise, you would lose immediately. Yeah, there's definitely like an atmosphere shift when I enter this area. But it feels more like a very thick fog. Hello, fishies. Let's do an experiment. If I shoot... I'm gonna head towards the red still. I'm gonna keep that train going. If I shoot my signal scope, will it get eaten by a fish? Or does it just go? Yeah, I've still got the arrow, so no fish has eaten it yet. Oh, I'm gonna bonk again. Whoops. Slight bonk en route. The scout has stopped moving. Where are you? Okay. Hey fish, do you want to eat a robot? If I hit the fish with the scout, do they notice that? Interesting. We're gonna slight engine hop. Ooh, a little bit of a bonk again. Not too bad though. It made a sound. But we're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna keep heading for the red. Scout, if I shoot you directly at the red. No? Okay. They don't seem to hear the scout. Maybe I can't use it as a decoy. Oh, hello, Hylian swordsman. Yes, we have learned a thing. We have learned that the anglerfish cannot see me. They can definitely hear me, though. So I'm following the red dot. And going very slowly and very quietly. Alright, Scout, now will you go in? Nope, you'll land right there. Okay. I'm gonna aim for this top hole here, actually. Just little touches to the engine. So the fish do not know I am here. I might actually need to go like that, as to not miss this hole. I don't want to bonk on the hole. Okay, I hear a fish, but it doesn't sound like it's coming towards me. I don't hear the flap of its fins. I'm also pretty sure that these fish naturally eat little tiny worms, because I keep seeing little wriggly particles floating around. Alright, we've reached the first point, and there's way more fish inside. Are the two guard fish here blocking? Let's bring the scout back. Oh, the glass is reflecting the red dot weirdly. Fish is louder. I don't think it's coming towards me, though. Am I still going forward? I can't tell if I'm moving. That's one of the problems with this method of flying. I don't actually know if I'm moving or not. Nope, there we go. I'm definitely moving. Okay. I have to drift past big fishy number one, thread the needle. You don't see me. Do they even have eyes? I guess they kind of have eyes. I'm gonna head for the red dot again, even though I'm not sure what good that did me last time. We're gonna go back to the probably anglerfish eggs. The ship's a little damaged, but not to the point where it's making noise. I'm a little concerned that I might have to leave my ship to do something in here, but that would definitely make noise. What happens if I shoot my scout now? Oh, it heard that. Yeah, it heard that. Okay. So it does come towards me and not towards the scout. So I cannot use the scout as a decoy. I wish I could use the scout as a decoy. Or like get the scout eaten or something to take pictures of the inside of the fish. And now the cannon's shooting it that away. Okay. Hi, Slate. I'm having a terrible fishing trip, Slate. I keep getting eaten. That time was semi-intentional, though. That one was an experiment. Not a whoops, my engine was too loud. And I'll go in with a non-broken windshield here this time around. I should be using the map. Dark Bramble is... Where's Timberhearth? Here's Timberhearth. Dark Bramble is... this away. I'm not gonna... Nope, we're not gonna crash. We're not gonna do that. As much as Timberhearth wants me back, we're not gonna let it take me. There we go. Off again, and I think I am going to just stop paying attention to which of the holes I start out through. I don't think it matters all that much. The classic Timberhearth near miss. Yep. Have I really properly left Timberhearth if I haven't almost crashed into at least one tree? Alright, we're taking whatever hole I see first. Which I guess will be this one. I was trying to figure out earlier if the holes into Dark Bramble... Whoops. Okay. Actually, this will be another experiment. Can the fish hear my damaged ship making damaged ship noises. I was trying to figure out if any of the holes, like, were closer or farther away to the red dot, because I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. To see if I could cut a little bit of time where the fish could possibly get me by entering into this area already closer to where I need to be. But I don't think it actually matters all that much in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I cannot use my engine now. Although the fish doesn't seem to hear the damaged ship noises. I might bonk into it, though. It does have eyes. It just doesn't use them. I am definitely drifting closer to the fish. I don't want to bonk the fish, but I can't use my engine here. Alright, let's just hope I miss this thing. I don't think there's anything I can do to change whatever's about to happen. Hands are off the keyboard. I am drifting. Do the fish move when they're not chasing me, I wonder? Or do they just hover in place? Oh, you are ugly. Look at you. Biggest underbite ever. I am on the other side, though, so I did thread the needle there. I did get past its lure. If they naturally eat worms, that begs the question, what is the lure even for? Because the worms can't see it. They're worms. Maybe they do... Well, no, that still wouldn't make sense if they do cannibalize each other, because they can't see each other's lures either. What are the lures for? There's nothing else in here to be attracted to it. Interesting. Anyway, where's red dot? Here's the red dot. It's for spaceships piloted by Herthians. It's for me specifically. They evolved specifically to be able to kill me. Alright, I think we're probably hopefully far enough away that I can do a little bit of that. Actually, this hole is closer. I should try to go in this one instead. We're just gonna drift. And I'm gonna have to hit the engine at least one more time to get into the hole, I think. Yeah, I'm not at the right angle to be going in there. Oh, uh-oh. Stream. Did stream go down? Or is it just my laptop being weird? No, internet. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Internet, why are you doing this? Am I back? Okay, I think I'm back. I don't know if stream actually went down or if it was just my laptop, but all of a sudden I couldn't see myself anymore. We're so back? Okay, so I did disappear. I wasn't quite sure. Did for a bit, yeah, okay. It was the internet again. I got the little dinosaur running screen. Let's see, I will hit resume. I am still drifting towards red dot. And I'm gonna wait till I'm a little closer, and then hit the engine one more time to make it through. I think when I shoot the probe through the thing on Timber Hearth, the seed, I think this is what it's seeing. Although it sees a dead anglerfish. It sees a fish skeleton, right? From what I remember? Maybe before I take off from Timberhearth next loop, I'll send the probe and then try to find it in here. Because I think it's just this thing, this little knot. But it also might not be the knot. Pun intended. Alright, I don't think the fish heard my little angle readjustment there, so we're gonna go in right close. I'm gonna let myself go this way. There, yeah, there's another little wormy thing. It just went past my windshield. Even if the fish don't eat the little wormy things, I guess that contributes to their ecosystem. Maybe the worms can see the little glowing lures, who knows. Okay, now I'm stuck. Engine, please. Engine, we just need to do a little bit of this. So there's this brief in-between dimensions or whatever's going on here. And I'm gonna aim myself at red dot. And a little nudge, because then the two fish that are right there will show up right there. So there's this brief moment. There we go. And we're in. I'm not going to shoot the probe this time. We're just gonna drift right on past. There's definitely more fish in this second inner dimension than in the outside one. It's like the TARDIS. This place is bigger on the inside. The fish are still close enough to hear quite loud. But they're not hearing me. My ship is damaged, but not enough to draw their attention. I'm gonna head towards the eggs again and have another look. Maybe I missed something the first time round. Here they are. There's at least one anglerfish relatively close to them there on the left. So we're gonna aim slightly to the right. They do seem to be what is making the red light. But then when I get closer to them, the red kind of dissipates. Are the eggs bioluminescent? Yeah, see, now they're not red. If I go up and little tap to try to go over this first group to get to the middle again. Because the first time I tried to get to the actual center, I got stuck all along the way. But if I can edge around... There's another little wormy thing. Do I have to get the fish to eat the eggs? Do I have to make noise here and draw them here intentionally? And try to get them to eat these things? I wonder if that has any effect. Oh, okay. We have bonked. We're hitting the egg. We've bonked off. I don't want to bonk off. I want to go closer to the middle. think I can reach the middle. They're very shiny. Oh, that made noise. I hit my flashlight. Did that make noise to the fish or just inside the cockpit to me? I'm pretty sure these are eggs. I don't know what else they could be. They look like fish eggs. And I am now in the middle. So I'm gonna match velocity and have a peek around. We'll go in a little bit more. Yeah, once again I am here, but I am unsure of what to do now that I'm here. We've reached the center of Dark Bramble, and there appear to just be anglerfish eggs that glow red for some reason, but not when you get close to them. Flashlight? The flashlight doesn't seem to affect anything. Did a fish hear the flashlight? Or am I paranoid? I don't really want to get out. I feel like they would definitely hear me getting out, and also it would be scarier to face the fish. I do want to see if I can touch the eggs, though. Will the eggs... Oh, there's... Okay. There's an anglerfish, like, right there. I can't tell if it's coming towards me or not. It's moving. It does seem to be coming this way. Will it eat me if I am surrounded by, presumably, its species' eggs? Will it risk eating its eggs, too? Can it reach me here? I guess I should try leaving the ship. That's kind of the only thing I haven't done. That guy's really close, though. I feel like he would definitely hear the hatch opening. Oh, maybe he's not getting closer. His lure is moving. And I thought it was getting bigger, but now it doesn't actually seem to be. Okay, well, into the void. Using my jetpack will definitely be heard. Oh, this is a dilemma. Can I... You know what? Maybe. Maybe I use my rarely used parking camera and try to angle the ship so that when I leave the cockpit, I don't fall into the void and I actually land on one of the eggs instead of falling out and having my jetpacks be heard. Let's see. This should be good, right? Let's try right here. Yeah. Okay. Into the void. Fourth appearance! Yeah, I think you might be right. That might actually be only the fourth time I've used the camera intentionally. The landing camera. Alright, here we go. Bonk. Bonk? No, I wanted to hit it. Okay, well. How much noise do the jetpacks make? Can I... I'm already far away from the ship. If I match velocity... Okay. Maybe I can do little hops that are unheard with the jetpack. I still don't know what difference this makes, but I guess I poke around and find out. I don't have a mini-map. We're in 0 gravity, and there's no mini-map. I can't tell what's North Pole or South Pole in here. There's dark bramble branches, and thorns, and fish. And eggs. Are the fish big enough that they can't get in the middle here? Can I do anything to the eggs? Hello? If I get really close, what does it look like? It looks like orange. Flashlight? Nope. They are all a little glowy. I don't know if that's bioluminescence or just being very reflective of my lights. Also, where is my ship? There is my ship. There's another little wormy thing. Yeah, I don't have a mini-map. That's interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if any of the Herthians... Like, if I can tell anybody about this. Like, when I get new bits of information, I can find one of the other travelers and be like, yo, I found this thing! I wonder if any of them will have any insight on anglerfish eggs. Because there is somebody in the village who's catching fish. They might tell me what to do about this. Anyone home in here? Yeah, really. Anybody in these little eggs? Hello? Nope, okay. My ship is going on its own little adventure out there. I think maybe I poke around in here a little more until either a fish eats me or the loop ends. And then before I come back next time, I should send my scout into that seed on Timber Hearth and find it in here. Because that thing was near what looked like a dead anglerfish. It would be interesting to find another skeleton in here. Maybe they are cannibals. Maybe they do eat each other. There's 3 over there. 4... 5, 6. Oh, 7. Hi, buddy. You must be the one who I saw earlier. The one who's real close to these eggs. I'm getting pretty far from my ship. I'm gonna slight jetpack back in. And the sun is going to end soon. So I don't think there's much else I can explore. I wonder if the eggs do anything when the sun explodes. Or if they just sit here. We're about to find out. I'll end inside the ship. I still haven't gotten any, like, ship log updates. That's usually the, hey, you found something important signal. And I feel like finding anglerfish eggs would be an important thing. Alright, we're gonna stare very intently at the eggs as the sun explodes and see if they react in any way whatsoever. There's another one of the little wiggle worm things. I'm pretty sure it's a worm and not some sort of plant bit. It might be a plant bit. It was moving a lot to be a plant bit, though. Alright, I can hear the sun. The eggs are doing a grand total of nothing. Alright, still not sure what to do about the eggs, so we're gonna try a different attempt. New plan. We're gonna get the scout involved. And maybe talk to the fisherman? I don't know if he'll actually have any information for me, or if I can communicate information to them. Slate, you wouldn't know anything about fish, would you? Nope. Alright. Let's talk to the fisherman first, actually. Or fisher person, I guess. Up we go. 'Cause I remember were telling me when I was first... Oh, here's more of the fish. These fish look more normal than the ones in the soup. They at least have only one eye on the side of their head. But I remember the fisher person when I was going through doing the tutorial in the village and I was talking to everybody. They told me about Giant Steep, I think? Hello, Spinel, that's your name. You have a nice hat, Spinel. Can you tell me anything about fish? Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant Steep. That's where I'd go. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. I would like to know about Dark Bramble, though. There's fish there, too. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, and probably found some jellyfish. But suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Oh no, I can be so rude. I underestimated how boring this would be. Well, you aren't giving me the information that I wanted, but you're still... Whoops. You were always my least favorite astronaut. No, I didn't mean to click it. You know what? You won't remember this next loop anyway. I wanted you to tell me about anglerfish, but I guess you only catch normal fish. Alright. They can't help me. Let's head back to the launch tower. Gabbro probably doesn't know anything about anglerfish either. I think I might be on my own for this one. Unless the last traveler, the one we haven't met yet with the harmonica, unless they know things about the anglerfish. Did I roast a marshmallow? I'm gonna... You know what? Slate, I'm gonna join you and roast my marshmallow over here, sitting on the log. And then we're gonna head to the Dark Bramble seed that landed here and shoot the scout through it. derailed the conversation, but it's okay, because it's a time loop. Yep. I didn't mean to be rude to them. I thought I was hitting the button to go up a selection, not the confirm button. But I did kind of want to get out of that conversation anyway. They clearly weren't going to tell me anything I didn't already know. They were just talking about Giant Steep. Okay, here we go. Let's head back into the crater I landed in accidentally a few loops ago. And... bonk. Landing gear damaged, but that's okay. Whee! Are you stuck in a tree? You are stuck in a tree. You know what? Let's... fix... hello? Fix the landing gear? Yeah, I'll do it later. For now, we'll send the scout through. We can resurrect the wrong button counter. You're right. Alright. Scout's through. You're still just gonna stare at it? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can do anything about this. That has crash landed on our planet. I feel like that's definitely a bad thing, that it's here. Because before Dark Bramble was there, there was another planet. Oh, come on, ship. Catch me, elevator. Nope. So whatever planet was there before Dark Bramble exploded was probably exploded by the presence of the Dark Bramble seed. Oh, too high. There we go. Okay, I can make it back to the ship. Now the question is, can I get out of this tree? Yay! Alright, error, duplicate signal. Scout. We're following the scout. We're not gonna crash into the sun. Duplicate signal. We're headed to the signal on Dark Bramble. Equip scout launcher. Let's see, can it take pictures for me? That's all gray. That looks different, right? When I sent it through a previous time, it didn't look like that. Interesting. Well, I'll find it anyway. I could have sworn there was like a dead anglerfish. With another of the little root things in its mouth. Maybe I have to take the picture before leaving Timberhearth. We're about to find out. Oh, okay. Everything is damaged. Can they hear my beeping? The fish can probably hear my beeping. I should fix that. Oh. Wait, no, that's not that thing. I have to leave the ship. Well, let's not leave the ship in here. Let's go back out. And park real quick. They'll definitely hear the alarm. Whee! Slight bonk. I want to land on a little more solid ground, though. Come in. It's a weird angle, but the ship will roll. There we are. And let's see, I should probably fix whatever is making the beeping first. That would be the fuel tank, huh? Oh, this is the aft hull. Where's the fuel tank? Landing gear. That wasn't actually all that damaged. It's still beeping. Is it up here? Nope. Just the upper hull. Oh, that did stop the beeping. Okay. The red light is still flat. Oh, here's the fuel. Okay. Fuel's on top. I wonder if we can sneak the ship past the anglerfish while the critical damage alarm is going off. Yeah. I think when the ship was damaged earlier, it was, not bad enough for the fish to hear. But this one is a little much. I wish this one were a little, the electrical systems were a little lower. Can I get the same? Maybe? There's like one specific spot where I can reach them from down here. Otherwise I have to hop to get to them. There we go. Oh, nope. Too big of a hop. Little hop. 90... Oh, no, that did it. Okay, 100%. We're back in business. Got to an anglerfish with a muffled, extremely loud, incorrect buzzer playing from its mouth. Amazing. No, some part of the ship is still broken. Oh well. It's not making noise. That's all we need. It's like, in the Peter Pan, the crocodile with the clock in its mouth, an anglerfish that has our broken ship alarm coming from its mouth. Nope, we're bonking again. Okay. There we go. Velocity matched. And aiming for the red light. We are in. And we're taking it slow. And I'm gonna head for the scout this time. Little tiny engine. Hints. It looks like the scout is on that white dot. Did it hit an anglerfish? The scout might have hit an anglerfish. Either that or there's an anglerfish directly between it and us. I understand your vision. With the Peter Pan crocodile? Yeah. Another future Earthian pilot shows up and is like, what on earth? Or I guess it wouldn't be Earth for them, it'd be, what on Earth? Alright, there's a fishy. We're going underneath that fishy. Headed for scout. Uh-oh. Internet, are you gonna cooperate? The internet's struggling. The internet might have gone out again. I don't know. I'm gonna let myself keep drifting. But if this little... Oh, nope, okay. I'm gonna pause. Internet, why? Why are you like this? Okay. I think I'm back again. This keeps happening. The Wi-Fi quit. Hello, Lebanon. I think I'm back. The Wi-Fi keeps dropping on me. Oh. It's skittering again. Oh dear. Okay, now it says connection excellent. So whatever was happening, I think, has stopped. I can see myself again on my stream preview. I think we're back. I'm gonna unpause the game. I'm gonna resume. I'm gonna keep drifting towards the scout. I don't know what's wrong with my Wi-Fi, but it does not want to cooperate this evening. The scout does not appear to be getting... Oh, wait, there it goes. 1.7 from 1.8. Okay, it is getting closer. Which is good, because I hear an anglerfish very close, so I don't want to hit my engine. Oh yeah, we're moving. Very slowly, though. Yeah, that anglerfish has got to be, like, right behind us. We're just gonna drift. Is this... This looks like another knothole thing. But it's not red like the other one. Interesting. Maybe the fish eggs were a decoy and I wasn't supposed to go to them. Maybe I'm supposed to go in here. The fish still sounds very close. But I'm not gonna hit the hole at this angle. Let's do a little bit of that. I don't think it hurt me. Okay, yeah, I think shooting this scout first before coming here was the play. Because this is a different spot than where I've been going. I guess you could say the fish eggs were a red herring. They were very red. I'm gonna do a little... Oh, nope, it hit me. Zoom. Ah! So close. Okay. It was right there. I thought it was a little further away than that. Whoops. I thought I could make it. They are faster than me, but I thought if I was close enough to the edge, I could reach the edge before it got me, but it was right there. Alright, that's the right play, though. I need to launch the scout before going in there, and then follow the scout instead of the red light. Hi, Slate. Slate, my fishing trip is making progress. I'm not going to talk to the fisherman again, though. We're not going to insult him this time, Loop. Or insult them this time, Loop. We have all the fish information we need. Alright, to the smoking crater. We're going to crash back into Timberhearth, but intentionally this time. There it is. Whee! Alright, and I am going to take a picture before... Whoops. Electrical systems damage. That's fine. I'm going to take a picture with the scout before we leave the planet. Whee! Bonk. Hello, Techite. Watch this, Techite. Whee! And then... take pictures until it lands, because we want it to land. Yeah, there it is. We want it to land right here. There are trees in the fish's mouth. I forgot about that part. Oh, did it go through it? No! No! That's not where I wanted it to go. It's just gonna hit the side of the planet. Okay, well. Yeah, no, I should reshoot it. That's the wall of the planet. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing I preliminary took pictures this time. Otherwise, I would have gone and followed the wrong signal direction. I want it to land on this thing. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, okay. It stopped where I wanted it to. Because I want to see that thing. Although that still doesn't look like what I saw last time when I was following the signal. The other little knot. I wonder if the other little knot would have taken me to the same spot that the one with the red light coming from it did. Maybe that was another decoy. Oh well. Alright, tech guide, I'm off. Off to not get eaten by fish. Off to walk into rocks instead. I'm going to leave that photo up. Because, I don't know, maybe there's some quantum nonsense going on again and I need a photo of it. Oh, I needed to fix the thing. Whoops. Electrical systems again. Can I get a spot? Ooh, I can. I don't have to jump. And this was also damaged, looks like. Yeah, asshole. Any other broken bits? We all good? We are all good. Okay. Will the rock let me go? There we are. Back into space. Only bonking onto one other rock before we leave the planet. Alright, Scout. Launcher, you will tell me where Dark Bramble is. Onward! And this time we will make it. This time our fishing trip will be successful. We have our destination. We're not going to be led astray by fish egg red herrings. We're following our scout signal. And if I can hear a fish, that means it's close enough I should not use my engine. Even if I can't see it. We're lining up. And not crashing as we go into the void, following the scout. Scout is up here. Little hops with the engine. Not hitting the branch. We are not floating in the right direction yet. Oh, okay, it sees me. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I'm not gonna hit you. Oh, I am gonna hit you. I bonked. Bonked on fish. Okay. Everything was going so well that time, too. Oh, next time. Next time will be our successful fishing trip. We'll find that dead anglerfish with trees in its mouth. They look like Timberhearth trees. Did it eat some of Timberhearth? Did some of the trees go through the portal that the seed created? Maybe the anglerfish can eat some Timberhearth fish. If the center of the seeds have teleporters in them. Alright, all buckled. And Attempt with the scout number 3. Follow the smoke. Not crash on the mountain. Maybe we try a calm landing this time. Let's go right here. We're not gonna hit Techite. Right. Bonk. Alright. Hi, Techite. Oh, I almost hit you. I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to, I promise. I was trying to hit Chert that one time. Okay. Scout. Maybe we can find the opposite end of the teleporter. Maybe we can find a spot where if we send the scout through, it'll end up here on Timberhearth. Will it hit? It does. Alright, scout's in place. Techite, I'll be back. Techite must be so confused. The new pilot lands the ship directly next to them, shoots a rocket through the mysterious seed, immediately leaves again. Alright, we will make it to this fish. This will happen. I will be careful. And not make noises. The anglerfish will not find me. Oh, we won't hit the comet. Autopilot! Autopilot, that was so close. I don't want to hit the comet. Oh dear. Well, in we go. We came in very fast. I did not pause before entering. Maybe I should have. Oh, we're gonna hit that fish. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, maybe. Oh, we just skimmed it. We skimmed the side of its face. We still might hit the lantern. Okay, scout is there. We're not drifting in the right direction, but we are way too close to this fish to even think about using engines. So I'm gonna wait till we're a little farther. Almost got cometed. Yep. Autopilot almost smacked us right into that thing. Alright, we're still really close to the anglerfish, but I want to be headed that way. I think the play is to pause right in the entryway between outside of the planet and in here and angle yourself before you use the engine. Because I think when you're in the entryway, they don't hear you. It's only once you're in the fog. Alright, one anglerfish there. One there. Is anybody near enough that they would hear a little tiny engine tap? I don't think so. I'm gonna risk it. Otherwise, we'd just be sitting here. Little tiny engine tap. Did that do anything? Are we getting closer? 2.6 kilometers. We do not appear to be moving much at all. I'm gonna do another little tiny engine tap. Try to get things going, inch by inch. Are we moving now? A little bit. I don't know if it's quite... Oh yeah, that is the right direction. It's very slow though. The route beside us is slowly disappearing. as we get farther from it. I don't hear any fish. So I'm gonna give it another little tap. .5 kilometers. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Drifting through probably the spookiest planet thus far. They've all been varying degrees of spooky, but I think Dark Bramble definitely takes the cake. Not even the black hole planet feels quite this risky. .3 kilometers. This one is the most horror vibes? Yeah, definitely. The music doesn't make it any less spooky. It definitely has the most horror music. Except maybe the moon. The quantum moon also has spooky music. Brittle Hollow feels more terrifying though, like the whole planet just crumbling in on itself. That's true. Yeah. And then Ember Twin and Ash Twin are spooky in that the sand is rising and coming to get you. However, apparently it just does that normally on a cycle. So that one is spooky but stable. Brittle Hollow is spooky and unstable. Giant's Deep is spooky in that there's giant jellyfish that will kill you, and also tornadoes that will just throw you into space. But that's more of an action than spooky. Well, the tornadoes at least. The jellyfish are pretty spooky. Are we near fish? Can I give the engine another tap? I don't know if we're moving in the right direction. I am going to angle us a little bit and then do a little bit. Oh, there's a root in our way. Or wait, no, that's not a root in our way. That's where we're going. Okay. Well, we still need to be at a different angle to get into the hole. I'm gonna aim for this side, I think. We feel closer to this side. Stuck in a filling sand cavern is also pretty horror-coded. It very much is. And the noise when you splat in the caves might be the worst sound in the game. I think even the fish coming closer isn't as, like, chill-inducing as being squished on the top of a cavern of sand. It's a really, really solid crunch. You're so right. The fish, I think, are the most jump-scary, though. Like, they're the jump-scare horror. Because since you can only see out the front of your ship, if one eats you and it comes up from behind, like, there's nothing you can do there. A kersplat, even. Yeah, it does sound... It's a very wet crunch when you die in the sand caves. It's a disgustingly wet crunch. Alright, I'm gonna bonk, so I'm going to... Little bit of engine away from the hole. Nope. Away from the hole. So that I can turn. Oh, there's so many in there. I wanna go this way. Wait, I can also match velocity. And And then... little hop. There's another little worm thing. Maybe they're more like little centipedes. They do appear to have some sort of legs. Oh, you're heading out, Zevitz. Have a good night. Have fun lurking. Yeah, I guess you will hear whatever I end up finding. The scout is right there, but there's so many anglerfish. Okay, I'm gonna... we're in the in-between part now, so I'm gonna... let myself drift. Wait, error duplicate signal. Both scout... wait. Oh, I get it. One of those must be the actual scout, and then the other one is to Timberhearth. Wait, there's 3 duplicate? What? Oh, my theory is immediately incorrect. I don't know what's going on. Which signal do I go to? That one is slightly closer, 1.5 kilometers instead of 1.6. I'll go to this one. We'll head up here to the topmost one. How are there 3? I feel like I'm already drifting in the wrong direction slightly. I guess I will course correct as needed here. Okay, so one of these duplicate signals is the actual scout. There's definitely something happening with teleportation. So I'm assuming one of them is the hole that leads to the seed on Timberhearth. But then I have no idea what the third one could possibly be. 1.1 kilometers. Is this another knot to go through? Or is this the fish bones? This is another knot to go through. Wait, if I go in here, will it spit me out at one of the other locations? How many of these are there? If I go through here, will there be 4 duplicate signals? I guess there's only one way to find out. I only see one glowy light from here. I'm gonna take advantage of being in the tunnel to use a little bit more engine. Okay. There's at least 2 duplicate signals. I see no immediate anglerfish, but that doesn't mean they're not here. So we're still using very tiny engine hops. The duplicate signals are very close together. Maybe the third signal was... because, like, they're all coming from the one individual scout. So maybe they're through the other branch, tree, knot, root, ball things? I don't even know what to call them. The other teleportation tree knots. And the signal just comes out through all of them. So it's kind of like a maze in here, I guess. And you have to pick the right door to go through to get to the next area. Unless it loops. Is that a fish or is that thorns? I think that's thorns. I haven't seen any fish in here thus far. The light is too bright to see any individual lantern. Oh, never mind, I do see an individual lantern. I think this might be the dead one, though. Yep, that's the dead one. There's the trees in its mouth. I'm so close now, I'm not going to risk getting eaten by using my engine. We're just gonna keep drifting. The fish ate one of the dark bramble seeds because the roots are coming from in its mouth. That must be its fossilized tail? They're just kind of floating there. Are those bones? Those have got to be bones. So they do have bony parts of their tail. A campfire! Hello? Who's here? Are you the harmonica player? You are! Wait. Hold on. Let me down. How are you alive? Are you just eating bits of the plants here? Feldspar? Hello. Fancy meeting you here. I don't know how to park. I'm going to assume that if you're playing your harmonica and you haven't been eaten by a fish, then it's safe to make noise here. Hello? Feldspar! It is you! You have a neat helmet. What are you doing here? How did you get here? Also, why are you playing a loud instrument in a place where there are creatures attracted to sound who will eat you? Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done! Thank you, Feldspar. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you! In fact, Feldspar, I have blown myself up many, many times. Feldspar, you're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Everyone else thinks you're dead, Feldspar. It's not just me. Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. Speak for yourself, I've crashed into a ton. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You seen him? Big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I'd ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact. My ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Surely enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. Yeah, there are plants here, huh? So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wait, you planted the seeds? How long have you been here? They're fully grown trees now. I can say, wow, can't believe you didn't die, can't believe you destroyed your ship, or no wonder there are so many stories about you back home. Yeah. Heh, you're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? There are so many things I can tell you. And I think the sun's about to explode. Not that you know that. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How did you do it? That feels important. Giant's Deep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kinda feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. Ooh. Okay, so I gotta find your ship? If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. I'm still baffled as to how you haven't been eaten yet, but, well, there's my scout. And oh wait, it wouldn't, oh dear. Nope, I want gravity, please. Feldspar, I wanna end the loop with you here. I guess all of this, it wouldn't have mattered which duplicate signal I went to, because it looks like they all come from here. Feldspar, you don't know it, but we're about to die, so I'm gonna share a marshmallow with you. It'll take a little moment for the sun to reach us. We're pretty far away. But it's nice to know you're alive. I guess the seed is the reason I could hear the harmonica signal seemingly coming from Timberhearth. Alright, I'll come back, Feldspar. I'll come back soon. So I did find a crashed ship, but it's not the Nomai ship. Not the ship I thought I would find. Oh dear. Internet. Internet, please. The internet is not cooperating. Yep, okay. I'm gonna pause right here. Is the internet back? Am I here? Does this work? Nope. Let's see. Let's... Oh, reconnection successful. Maybe that did it. Is it live again? Ooh, there we go. I can see myself. Okay. The internet does not want me to exist. I'm gonna give it a little minute here before I unpause. Give people a chance to reconnect. Oh, I've still got Ozzy on my hat. Ozzy left a little bit ago. Let's take Ozzy off my hat. Okay. I don't know at what point stream dropped there. It was definitely after I found Feldspar. The sun exploded. I had a marshmallow with Feldspar. I'm gonna head back again to talk to them a little bit more. I think they have more information for me. And also, I need to find their ship. Although the internet has been fighting me, so I might call this the last loop. I know it's a little bit earlier than my usual stream end. Well, actually, maybe it won't be the last loop. I'll see if the internet survives this round. If it does, I'll do one more after this, but if it crashes again, then I'll call this the last loop. I do want to make it back to Feldspar, though. Marshmallow for good luck. And we gotta set our scout in place. Jumping back up to the crash site. I wonder if I use my signal scope, if I can hear the harmonica coming through the crashed seed. Bonk. Eee. Alright. Didn't land as close as I would have liked, but this works. We're not stuck in a tree, at least. Hello, Techite. I would like to try something. Yep, there it is. I should have figured this out sooner. Feldspar is definitely on the other side of that thing. Okay. Scout, I need to make sure you land in the right spot. And then... I wonder if Feldspar can see my scout coming through and landing. Because it passes right over the camp. Oh, okay. It landed successfully. Back to the ship. Excuse me, Techite. And then... I think I'm gonna ask the questions in a different order this time, just to see what else Feldspar says. I want to see all of their dialogue tree. But we gotta get there first. Follow the scout. Yeah, I remember in one of the first couple Outer Wild streams, I sent my scout through there. I found that spot and figured out to send the scout through, but I didn't think to use the signal scope. Or I would have realized that Feldspar is on Dark Bramble way sooner. Alright. Not going to zoom through with too much velocity. Whoops. Uh-oh. We might bonk, though. Okay. Landing camera and gear damaged. Those are gonna spark and make noise, so I will actually fix those. And then... I think instead of going for the top signal this time, coming from my scout, I'll go for a different one and see if it actually doesn't matter which of the different signals I follow. Because theoretically, they should all take me to the same spot. Alright, we'll go through this hole. And I'm going to pause in right here. And angle myself before I go through and send it. Oh, and the scout changed direction. Okay. We're sticking down here then. Little engine hops. So I need to find Feldspar again. Follow the path with the flickering light to Feldspar's ship. And then they didn't want to tell me how to get to the center of Giant's Deep, but they gave me a big hint. Oh, I think a fish heard me. Or at least there's one nearby. Let's see. I might bonk on this route. Feldspar must be quite the pilot if they survived all of the fish, not knowing how to avoid them. Not knowing that they couldn't make noise. How quickly can you turn around, fish? Because I bonked and I'm no longer drifting in the right direction, but you are right there and will most certainly hear me if I use my engine. Do you move? No, you appear to just be hanging out there. Okay. Their tails move very strangely. They've got like 3 different sections. Oh, maybe they do move, or maybe I'm drifting farther away. Either way, I'm getting further from them, which is what I want to be happening. You just stay up there, don't turn around. We know those tail things have bones in them. Or at least some sort of cartilage. But they've got to be mostly muscle to be able to move like a tentacle like that. It's strange. They're not quite properly fish. They don't really have fins. Unless you want to count those tentacle things as fins. Okay, I am still a little closer than I'd like before using my engine. It is facing the other way. However, I'm gonna wait to drift a little more, I think, before re-angling here. What other anglerfish are here? Red dot is that way. So the others have got to be... Oh yeah, there's one right there. Others are all behind me. Okay, scout. Theoretically, in the other inner location, when I was following the red light, theoretically, some of the white lights there, I was surprised because there were so many more anglerfish. But theoretically, some of the white lights are the little teleportation root knot hub things instead of actual fish. So maybe there aren't as many as I thought there were. Alright, I can still hear the fish, but I can no longer see it, so I'm going to risk a little few engine touches here. We're gonna be careful and quiet, the opposite of feldspar. They must have been going really fast to actually successfully outrun the anglerfish. Okay, I can't hear the fish anymore. I'm gonna give the engine another light tap or two. And we drift. Yeah, here's the knot route we want. The thorns keep jump scaring me. I keep thinking that it's a fish that's suddenly really close. I think it's the fish teeth. I'll go through this hole. Although that design is probably intentional on the part of the developers to make the stuff in here look like the enemy that's going to eat you. To make the landscape look like the threat. Okay, close enough. I'm gonna tap it once more. And then once we're near the opening, match velocity, re-angle, and jump through. Or maybe just keep the momentum. not match velocity and jump through. Little hops. Little engine hops. Okay, so the scout is there. 1.7. Oh, I hit the side. Little engine hop towards... Okay, yep, here we go. Duplicate signals. So at least those 3. I'm gonna head for the... I don't actually remember which one I went to the first time. I'm gonna try to go for a different one. So at least 3 of those lights are actually, in fact, not anglerfish, but the not teleportation routes. Actually, maybe I shouldn't try to go for a different one. Maybe I go for what I know works. I'll go for the closest one again. I wonder if there's anything I am supposed to eventually do with the anglerfish eggs, or if the only purpose of that was to draw attention away from where the story actually is taking you. I wonder if the anglerfish... They can't be... Well, I guess technically they could potentially be from the, same planet that the dark bramble vines originated from. I more strongly suspect, though, that they were on whatever planet was here before dark bramble was dark bramble. And just survived. Even after the planet had exploded a little bit and been taken over by the tree roots. Because the one bones that we found, where a feldspar is hanging out, look like the fish was there before the roots, and it ate the seed. Okay, here we go. Through the second knot route. And then all the duplicate signals come together. So maybe for the previous level, it does matter which duplicate signal I head to. But then for this one, it shouldn't, because they're all in the same spot anyway. Oh, a raid! Hello, raiders! Rachel Kamui? I hope that's how you pronounce that. Welcome aboard, everybody. I am WilderMoss. I'm playing Outer Wilds, and if you haven't seen Outer Wilds before, I'm in a very, very spooky part of the game. I'm trying not to get eaten by giant anglerfish. Yeah, welcome, Rachel. Thanks for raiding. You were just playing Outer Wilds. How far through the game are you? I wouldn't want to spoil anything. I know there's not a lot going on screen right now. But I am in an area that's relatively far along, plot-wise, in the game. Oh, you're probably going to dip to avoid spoilers. But also just got to this part today. Nice. Yeah, getting to Dark Bramble is very interesting. I've been eaten by many anglerfish this evening. I don't actually know if there's any in this area, but I'm not gonna make any noises just in case. Just wanted to send over some love. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the raid a lot. Oh, and thank you for follows. I should move on my screen where the little alerts are. I didn't realize they were right in the middle there. Oh well. Yeah, if you haven't gotten to this anglerfish skeleton yet, you might want to avert your eyes. 'Cause this is very plot heavy here, I feel like. We've reached the anglerfish skeleton. I did get here once before a little bit earlier in the previous time loop. but then the sun killed me before I could do much. So I'm hopefully here a little bit earlier. I've been going very slowly. Oh, there's the flickering lights. Okay. Let's land. This is a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Everything's a spoiler. Avoid your eyes always and forever. Very true. The whole game kind of is very, very plot heavy, so every moment of it is very spoiler heavy. Alan Sershel? Is that how you say the second part? Alan Sershel, how am I liking the game? I am liking it a lot. This has been a great time. I usually don't do... Oh, I should come in for a better landing. I usually don't do super spooky games, and I guess Outer Wilds isn't that spooky in the grand scheme of things. But this whole section with the anglerfish has definitely been one of the scarier parts, but I've been enjoying the game very much as a whole, and even this with the fog and everything and fish is still entertaining, even if it's much spookier. Oh dear, I don't mean to fly away. I should stay closer to the gravity crystal. Feldspar, I'm coming. Bonk. Dark Bramble definitely meets the spooky criteria. Yep. Sun killing everyone. It does. Oh, my ship is very awkwardly parked. Sorry, Feldspar. I kinda blocking your view of the void here, but oh well. When knowledge is progression, spoilers literally take away gameplay from the spoiled. Yeah, true. Very true. If anyone is playing or will play in the future and has not reached this location yet, avert your eyes now. For sure. I might pause and roast a little marshmallow while I'm here. I love that there are marshmallow roasting mechanics in this game. Any game where you can roast marshmallows is automatically a good game, in my opinion. I should... Actually, no, I don't need to refuel. I have plenty of jetpack fuel. I've been in my ship basically this whole loop. Hi, Feldspar. I'm back. Not that you would realize that I'm back. You've never seen me before. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian ever to reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Thank you, Feldspar. I've been here once already. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. I think Let Me Guess Anglerfish is probably the conversation tree branch that will take me through it faster. However, I do want to see what Feldspar says to some of the other options here. So, have you been here in Dark Bramble all this time? Depends on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into, that is, ever since my daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. You crashed your ship, didn't you? Obviously, yes. No need to be rude. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant Steep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. And you're going to tell me the same story you did last time, so I'm going to flip through a little more quickly here. I think that I've reached the same... yeah, the same branch in the conversation tree. Alright, I can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in One Piece. These days, I'm used to it. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Well, I already roasted a marshmallow. So I'm going to... Let's see. You already told me you're not going to give too much away about Giant's Deep. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come and get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. Oh, Feldspar, we're running into the sun again. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure, being the best that there ever was. It's been nice to have a break. Feldspar, I do want to explore, but I also want to get through your whole conversation tree. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I could tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. I guess that's also why you can use your harmonica and no fish come towards the sound. Feldspar, I'm going to... We're kind of out of time. I'm going to look in this direction. There's my scout. There's the flickering light. So I guess next time I come, instead of stopping to talk to Feldspar, I just go directly towards the light. Anything else I can tell you, Feldspar? Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you? Well, we're about to die, but, if I ask where's your ship, you're just gonna tell me to go towards the blinky lights, huh? Not far from here. As a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, we get blown up by the sun. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, Molecular, you love this song. Me too, honestly. I know it's a prelude to, dying, but it's still very pretty. Oh, signal scope before he fries? Yeah, I should have done that, huh? That would have been the play. That would probably... Well, I don't know. I'd have to experiment. That might cut out the need for me to put my scout through the hole, because then I could follow the signal scope to get to him instead of my scout. Here, I know... I'll do more loops. It is getting a little bit late in my time zone, but I'm curious now. I want to see where Feldspar's ship is. So I'll find Feldspar's ship before heading out. Marshmallow for good luck. Also, there are more people now than there were before, so I'll keep going. Hi, Slate. Slate, I succeeded in my fishing trip. I found the dead fish. I'll find Feldspar's ship before it gets too late. I am... There's gotta be a way... Well, I guess if I do have the signal scope instead of sending my scout through the hole every time, that would cut out some of the time before the loop ends. I'm wondering, though, I keep getting to Feldspar and then the sun song starts. There's gotta be some way to get there faster, because you have to explore. There has to be time to explore. Bonk. Tech Guide, I'm back. Not that you would realize that, but... Whee! Okay. Scout through the hole. Hi. What are you covering your eyes for? I guess it is kind of bright in there. Alright, well, I'll see you later, Techite. The song gives you goosebumps every time you hear it, without fail. A lot of the songs in this game feel very, very poignant. The Sun Song especially. I love the soundtrack so much. I keep listening to it at work. I'll just have an earbud in, and I've been trying not to look at the songs' names as they play, because that's happened to me with other, with a TV show before, where I was listening to the soundtrack before I'd finished the whole show, and the name of one of the songs was, like, some character's name that I hadn't been introduced to yet, and it was their theme. And that felt a little... The title of the song was a little spoilery. So I've been trying to avoid looking at the actual names of the songs as I listen to them, but I have been listening to them outside of playing the actual game. Alright, Dark Bramble once more. Error, duplicate signal? That's okay, I know which signal I want to go to. Yeah, the titles of songs. I don't know if there's any titles for this game specifically that are spoilery since since I've been avoiding looking at them, but I figure better safe than sorry. Oh, all of the hulls are damaged. Fuel tank seems important. I should probably fix that one. Bonk. Am I actually parked? Or are we still moving? This is probably fine. Yeah, we're on a solid surface. There's also the option they added with the DLC where I can generate a waypoint with a log. Oh, that's a good idea. I haven't been using the log maybe as much as I should. Oops, uh-oh. I want up. I want to fix the fuel. And I guess I'll fix the hulls while I'm at it. Whee! Whoops. Jump. Nope. Uh-oh. Jump. Hull? I should have parked somewhere better for this. Maybe I ignore the hulls, but I should at least fix the fuel, I feel like. Here we go. Bonk. Oh, I'll fix this hull while I'm here. And here's the fuel. I don't know if I can run out of fuel in my ship, but I don't want to find out. I don't want to be stranded just waiting to be anglerfish food. Alright, I'll leave the other hulls as they are. And second attempt. I'll fly in this hole. You think I'm mostly fine with this game's soundtrack's titles? Okay, cool. I erred toward caution in that department. I do know one song is called Travelers, the like main kind of theme. If they're all just one-word titles like that, or very basic, then yeah, I guess they probably aren't too spoilery. It's a good thing to take care of in general. Yeah, it's happened to me once, and once was more than enough. Whoops, bonk. I think part of why I keep getting there so late in the cycle is getting through here is just really slow since I can't use my engines very much. Oh, I hear a fish. If I can hear them, they can probably hear me. Here's another root ball core thing. It says the scout is over here, though. On the other side. Oh, he heard me. Oh dear. If I drift, maybe he'll miss? Or bonk into the root? Oh, don't bonk into me. You stay right there, Mr. Anglerfish. I'm gonna drift over this way and get a little further before I try the engine again. If I can. Am I gonna bonk into anything else? There's another branch here. I probably won't hit that one. Alright, fish, you stay right there. I'm kind of surprised it didn't turn around when it hit the branch. Molecular, there are at least 2 titles you'd consider to be spoilers in the Outer Wilds soundtrack. Okay, I'll continue to avoid looking at the titles then, just in case. maybe as a celebration for finishing the game, I'll go through the entire soundtrack at the end and read through all the titles. I feel like the music at the end of the game is going to be very emotional, though. Because it already kind of feels that way now before I've finished it. There was one, some of you might have been here watching when it happened, but there was one time loop where I flew I just went in one direction out in space and kept going for as far as it would let me, and the game never stopped me. There weren't any, like, invisible walls out in space. So I got to see the sun explode from very, very far away. And since I was so far, all of the travelers with their instruments through my signal scope I could get them all at once. Oh, uh-oh. Did my internet go out again? Oh, wait, no, I'm still here. Okay, my internet has been weird all evening. It keeps jumping off, so if I randomly disappear, it's my internet going out again. But yeah, I was out really far enough away from the solar system that I could hear all of the travelers at once and their instruments. And then as the sun exploded, I could hear their instruments disappearing one by one from the song. And it was like, oh no. Like, I already knew they were dying each time loop anyway, but hearing the instruments disappear one by one from the song felt different. Alright, am I far enough from the fish? I can't see it. I can still hear it a little bit. I'll drift for another moment before kicking in the engine. The music at the end of the game is actually a 6-year-old playing on a recorder. Badly. Like, highly out of tune, hot cross buns, but worse. Hilarious. Yeah, that's a crazy moment to experience. Yeah. Hearing the whole orchestra is the wrong word, because there's not nearly enough of the travelers for that, but hearing them all together playing their song at once and then just vanishing. I guess Feldspar would have been the final one to go, so the harmonica would have lasted longest since this planet is furthest from the sun. Okay, I don't hear the fish. I'm gonna start inching my way back towards the scout. Or else the sun will explode before I even reach Feldspar this time. If I knew the route, I probably could just gun it through here and go fast, like Feldspar, and make it here much faster. I'd have to go through the initial hole very fast, though, and not hit anything. Oh, someone heard me. Please miss, like the first guy. I think it's gonna miss. I think I'm okay. I should take my hand off the keyboard, though. Oh, yeah, you're still real close, huh? Okay. 2.5 kilometers. Am I getting any closer? I hit the engine a few times, so I should still be drifting. I don't see it, but it's loud enough to definitely be very close. What are the tally marks on my little board there in blue? That's interesting. Maybe I do have fuel. Maybe it's a good thing I fixed the fuel like crashed, because it's an orange. Can I run out of fuel in the ship? I haven't done that before. Interesting. I haven't looked much at my dashboard, actually. Normally when I'm in the ship, I'm just going, instead of drifting slowly. Is that a tangerine? This ship is ridiculous. Okay, we are moving. Although the fish is still making noise that I'm not gonna hit the engine at all, so we're just gonna drift. We are still moving though, that's good. Yeah, I think maybe going through the initial little pocket dimension hole swiftly will give you enough momentum to get to Feldspar faster, as long as you don't crash. You still there, Fishy? I don't know if Fishy's still there. I'm gonna give one little nudge of the engine just to re-angle us a little bit here. There does seem to be... Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna go for this hole on the right so I don't have to go around the branch to get to the left. Kilometers. So we're getting there. I don't see or hear any fish. I'm gonna give some more engine taps. Start to turn. And then this is the one where the scout signal splits in 3. I'm still very curious to know if going towards one of the other two, oops, bonk, takes me in a wrong direction. But I think for the sake of time, I am going to go to the closest again and just stick with this as my strategy. Although before we leave the little tunnel part, I'm gonna give the engine a little more so we get there faster. According to Feldspar, there are actually more anglerfish in this area. So still being quiet, still taking it slow. Oh, we might bonk. Oh, yeah, a little bit of a bonk. Okay. Light tap of the engine. Root, please let me go. I just wanna go a little to the right. There we are. Okay. Taking advantage of the tunnel. And no fish in the tunnel. To book it a little faster. Although hopefully the roots will protect us for some of the way. Here we are. Okay. Here's the anglerfish, and then instead of talking to Feldspar, I'm gonna follow the blue light. Blue flickery. Whoops, little bonk. Yeah, these are totally bones. The fish definitely have some sort of bone cartilage going on in those tentacles of theirs. Whoops. Okay, flicker your light. There's the ship. And an open tree branch? Huh. Okay. Very sparky ship. It doesn't look as big as some of the others that the other travelers have. This must be one of the earlier versions of the ship. Oh, I can knock it away. Oh, sorry, Feldspar. Hit your ship. Okay, we are inside the route. I'm going to assume the fish can't hear me in here and go, whoops, go a little faster. Whoops. Many bonks. Do I have to get out of my ship? It feels like the tunnel's getting smaller. I might have to leave my ship. Okay, I'm going to fuel up before leaving. And, oh, this is even spookier when I'm outside of the ship. We're gonna go and hope no fish can hear me. Feldspar said something about, oh, wait, hello? What? Did we get teleported? Gravity? This is gonna take me back. Okay, so these branches totally teleport. It's very dark. Where am I? Okay, let's zoom and keep... Oh, I'm on a planet. I have a mini-map. There's gravity. Is this the jellyfish? The frozen jellyfish. This is gonna be the frozen jellyfish. That is ice. We are on frozen jellyfish island. Right? We're at the South Pole of wherever we are. Maybe it's not frozen jellyfish island. Hello? We teleported to a different planet, I assume. Oh no, this is totally frozen jellyfish island. We must be on, Giant's Deep. Wait. Feldspar's notes. Trip 4, question mark. Entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes, 3. Boring crashes, 0. A personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. Wait, we're not on Giant's Deep? They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. Blar, the thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there, to see if what's in there tastes any better. So we're not on Giant's Deep. The sun's about to explode, but is the jellyfish dead? I assume it's dead. We have to use the jellyfish to get to the core? Feldspar said they were useful. Can we go in the jellyfish? I'm going to assume you're dead. I cannot go inside the jellyfish. How are they useful? Other than, I guess, not eating. Oh. Oh, I can almost go in the jellyfish. This is the jellyfish tentacles. Okay, well, I'm definitely not making it back to Feldspar before the sun explodes, so I'm gonna hang out with the dead jellyfish. Rest in peace, jellyfish. Sorry I stepped on you. We'll hang with Feldspar's notes here. as the sun takes us out. Okay, so the jellyfish are how to get to the core. I have to be inside of the jellyfish? I thought they just electrocuted me when I touched them, though. Emergency scout recall activated. Yeah, there goes the scout. Okay. Interesting. I thought the jellyfish were causing the electricity around the core of Giant's Deep. But they're insulated against it? Maybe if I park the ship on a jellyfish and then let it take me down? That's gotta be the key. That's gotta be it. Let's see. It is currently 1:30 a.m. in my time zone, so I might... Oh, I want to go see all of Feldspar's dialogue tree, though. I do want to talk to Feldspar one more time. And then I'll save getting to the core of Giant's Deep for next stream. Because that feels like a big step in the right direction, a big adventure. And I don't know if I have time for a big adventure tonight. It has gotten very late. I'll go see Feldspar one more time. I'll call this my last loop of the evening. Hi, Slate. I'll exhaust Feldspar's dialogue tree. And then at the end, when the sun next explodes, that'll be it for me for the evening, I think. Or I guess, technically early morning now. You love watching people make these discoveries. I imagine it would be a lot of fun. Somebody else in chat in one of my previous streams mentioned how oh, I still didn't get Feldspar's song with the signal scope. Okay, I still have to do the scout thing. Yeah, somebody else was saying how you can't, this is one of the kinds of games where, like, you can't really replay it. Once you've seen it, you've seen it, so the closest thing you can get to experiencing playing the game again for the first time is watching other people play it for the first time. I can imagine it would be pretty satisfying. Hello, trees. I'm back again, Techite. One more time, Techite. I wonder if I can tell anybody that I found Feldspar. I wonder if I talk to the people at the museum and observatory. Can I tell you, Techite? Do you have... Nope, okay. Is that a dark bramble seed? I cannot tell you that I found somebody on the other side of this seed. Well, in the scout launcher goes. Let's make sure it actually lands in the spot I want it to. Because there was one time where I shot it through and it accidentally flew all the way through. Uh-oh. Internet. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna pause while I figure this out. Okay. I think everything is working again. I'm gonna pull up the game. Apologies for the stream crash. I don't know what is wrong with my internet tonight, but the Wi-Fi keeps deciding to not function. Alright, the scout did make it through, so I'm gonna head back to my ship. See you later, Techite. And this time when I go to Feldspar, I will definitely get the signal scope information. Julian, you do think I can make it there much faster with a good mix of signal scope and bravery. See, going faster past the fish. There's Dark Bramble. Autopilot. I can use the signal scope decently well even without having the signal identified. Yeah, that... Here, let me see. I probably could. If I just follow the harmonica noises. Oh, is the internet being weird again? Okay. I think I'm still alive. Yeah, I am. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I am gonna call this loop my last of the evening, because the internet does not want to cooperate for anything else. Alright, I have the scout there, but let me practice with the signal scope too. If I match velocity and try zoom through. Nope, nope. Oh, we bonked. Oh, big bonk. Okay. Well, everything's a little damaged, and that's gonna make noise. I guess another part of making it there faster is not having to stop for repairs. Just better flying skills. Let's park. Oh, yep. Okay. Let's park right here. I don't know if this is gonna be flat enough, but we'll try. Landing gear, I'll fix that. And gotta know your limits, or gotta test your limits, or else you'll never know them. Very true. I've found that a lot of this game is getting experimental with things. And seeing what works and what kills you faster. Alright, that is the part of the ship that makes noise when it's broken, so I'm not gonna bother fixing anything. Oh wait, no, I got all the things. Okay. I wasn't gonna bother fixing the entire thing, but I think I fixed all the pieces I needed to. We're gonna go through without bonking this time. And... oh, never mind, I bonked again. Taking advantage of the tunnel. The thing with the signal scope is I can't hear the fish over the sound of the harmonica. So I'll just have to trust that there's not fish nearby. Fuck around and find out the game. So true. So true. Oh, it's 6:38 a.m. there. Oh. Well, I'll see you later then, Julian. It was nice to have you around. Nice to have you in stream. I hope you have a good day. One last tip, going through the portals resets your velocity to a predefined value. Oh, okay. So I can't zoom through. I can't carry momentum forward. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you for the tip. I won't worry so much about building up momentum before getting through that first zone then. Good vibes here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Even when there's spookiness in the games, I try to keep the vibes nice and cozy. Even when we're being eaten by fish. This is actually less spooky with the harmonica noises, though. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, everyone who raided earlier as well. And all the follows that were happening then. I couldn't keep up with all of them to read out names, but I appreciate them all. Oh, I think a fish heard me. Oh, yeah, okay, well... I couldn't hear the fish over the harmonica. Whoops. Alright, I know I said I was gonna get to Feldspar one more time before heading out, but I think it's late enough now. Oh, and the internet keeps not cooperating. I think I will call it here. And, find Feldspar again, get the rest of that dialogue tree, and then see what is at the core of Giant's Deep. Next stream. I will roast one more marshmallow for the road. And actually, here, I'll roast 2 more marshmallows. I'll have one burnt, and then I'll have one that's actually cooked nicely, so I get that other eating sound. Other marshmallow eating noise. Because as I discovered with marshmallow experimentation, the sound actually changes depending on how you cook it. Amazing attention to detail. Alright, I'll join Feldspar over here. Yeah, thank you to everyone who tuned in for this evening. Thanks to all the raiders for joining and hanging out. Special thank you to Rachel for doing the raid. Rachel, I hope I'm saying the second part of your username correct. Kamui? I hope your stream was good. And I usually stream Sunday evenings, Eastern Standard Time, US time. I will not, however, be around next Sunday. I have family from out of town that is visiting, and a funeral to attend, unfortunately. So I won't be here next Sunday. But the Sunday after that, let me actually look at the calendar to see what day that is. So next week is the 30th of March. And then the Sunday after that, April 6th, is when I will be back. And I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of the game here. We've filled in most of the ship logs. I feel like our time in Outer Wilds, at least with our first go-around here, is going to draw to a close soon. But we've got a little while yet, at least one more stream of story to go. So I will see you all back on the 6th, and next week, if I can get things ready in time, I have decided that even though I won't be here streaming, I don't want to completely abandon everybody and leave you all hanging without any WilderMoss Woods for a week. So I'm working on getting things set up so I can put an old VOD from a previous game on a YouTube channel. So there will still be WilderMoss gaming to watch, just not live and not Outer Wilds. I will put a little notification next Sunday when that is all ready and in place. And I think that's all of the updates that I have. So, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you later, Lebanon. It's good to have you sticking around. I'll say goodnight to Slate, and see everybody on April 6th. Have a good night.